Okay. Today will be continuing our post-game adventure in a artificial dream in Arcadia. I have done some mild leveling to bring the rest of the sleepers up. I then read that oh, you're not really supposed to grind in this game, and to that I say, well, this is what happens when you have like 9 party members. Like you're gonna need to bring everyone up to the right level. So that is what I have done. Not too much, just to 70. They were low 60s, now everyone's at 70. And Smerica was always at 75. And so we will take a look into that post-game kind of cave, the sealed cave, but not before looking through this area, an area that I went into and then never finished. So let me also give you a little bit of a lowdown on the party. We have a minor change. We don't have Namuno anymore. I swapped Namuno out for Ran. Because they're a lot better defensively. And I talked about wanting to mess around with the status build, so I have a status build here, while still being cover-based and stuff. Now I know luck does determine the chance, luck can influence the rate at which statuses are applied, and Ran does not have that much luck, but I think compared to everyone else, okay, I was about to say, compared to everyone else she's fine, and then I realized, that's just wrong. Her luck is low, which probably makes her not great for status application. Probably the worst in the whole party, I would say. I could not have picked a worse person except for myself. Awesome. That's fine. What is nice though, is that though Rand's not doing that much damage, per se, that 388 MP is gonna last a while, because these are very cheap moves. And mainly we got this, and through a long series of fusions, I was able to get Sere's special and Yukari's special on Ran. So we have both of those. Reality Emotion obviously being the coolest, being able to act twice this turn. I can't believe I overlooked that for the longest time. That sounds kind of dope. I've never been able to use it yet, but we'll see. Now I know luck does influence the rate at which statuses are applied, but I don't think it's that much. At least I hope it's not. Anyway, I want to explore this forest that I never did, because you know there's shit. Also, we do have War Stance here instead of whatever reflection thing that I normally had here, because that reflection thing was really gimmicky and I didn't like it. That's basically the gist of that. And yeah, I forgot everyone here is low level. I don't need to necessarily go balls to the wall. Okay, well that was just annoying. they speed tide? What the heck? Right. Are you for real? What the heck? I don't know. Go back this way. Where the hell am I going? Nope. Okay, I guess, yes. I think it's like this. Yeah, it seems to be. That seems to be the way. This is a fucking dead end. Oh no, there's this way. Okay, and then there's that. Oh shit. Wow. Got glasses? I can't check them. I can't even swatch? I can't swatch my party. That's true. I have glasses again that I still can't equip. I'm aware that I have glasses, alright? I understand this. More glasses? Oh my gosh. I can finally look at what these glasses are? Proves accuracy. Didn't I already have some that did that? Yeah, I had the combat helmet with it, which did that. These are fucking useless. I don't like the way this implies shit is about to go down. Mareko, good to see you again. Oh, I haven't introduced myself before, have I? Mamazu, I saw you in the Maru recently. What a load of rubbish. Not the culprit, you know. That's right, you're in no position to start another incident. Actually, I spoke to Raymond about this. She told me you're trying to solve the incident, is that right? In that case, I have a business proposition for you. I will send my Tanuki servants to the outside world to fetch powerful equipment just for you. Okay, thanks. Don't thank me just yet. I told you it's a business proposition, did I? This will cost you. What'll it be? Oh shit, I can buy shit? What is this? Increase my magic attack by 29. I think the things I have are a little better. Magic attack 23 and strengthens fire spells. This is magic attack 29. What do I have in my dumb head? Not this. Well, actually, I guess this. For ignore targets, resist affinity. And then what's the thing I'm wearing? Not that. It's this defense plus 35. Wow, I just can buy shit for you. Buy shit from you, not for you. Wait, the idle armor... Okay, now we're faster. This is good. There's definitely gotta be some more shit around here. I refuse to believe. Hello. Guess I'll go this way. Fucking bullshit, dude. It is fucking bullshit. Wait. Don't. How's it going? Hopefully better than those guys. Was this whole thing just a elaborate fucking weapons dealer shop? What? You're... Get out of here. Oh no, my MP. I've been greed. I have been greed this entire fucking time. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Understood. What's this way? Okay, I can now at least look at this. Okay, I have to go back to there because that's a dead end. And then, is the whole point of this place just to fucking buy illegals? Actually, wait, hold up. Let's swap my out for someone else. I got fire now too. How you like that? Yeah, we're just gonna maximize that. Something's not actually trapped for once, that's cool. Wait, before we go there, do this section. Like, finish up this side of the whole thing. What the fuck, bro? You're cringe. There, got that section now. Dude, I'm tired of the trapped fucking chests here. Fucking Christ. Biz. Okay, now there's just whatever the fuck is over here. Which is its own separate section of fun. Limited time fun on offer. Well, that's fucking great. The one time it's not a mimic, it's not something I can actually fucking... Well, I guess mimic is not really the right word. You. Okay, that was the limited time fun that was on offer here. Excuse me, I stand corrected. There is additional fun to be had. What do you mean it didn't kill them? I thought it would get them. I was, in fact, lied to. Oops, that's not good. The single target did so much more. Trapped again, lovely. Alright, you know what, fine. We all as fuck. Alright, so this is a place I forgot to do. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Right. And then I went into there, and that was its own thing that I did. And this is the ravine and shit. And, okay, I think that's basically it. We're just filling out Pokedex? No. That was a post game. That was not a post game area that I just forgot to finish. Now we're doing a post game area, which I guess will come with attempting to complete our little sleeper database. Right? We got post game shit. That was shit I forgot. This is just bonus. So I want to run you here and you here. The idea being, I don't know. The idea being something. So, yeah, see, this is where some shit goes down. I mean, if you guys just gonna take all this turn, then we're gonna... You blinded me, you asshole. They're all assholes. Except... I can't be stopped. Okay, still killed them. Awesome. No! I got fucking slandered. Heart. Oh, wait, maybe it's because I'm fucking blind? Fuck, bro. Chill out. Use this. Oh my god, I got crit. Right. Okay, we're gonna patch people up here. Pretty sure you need like a real fucking heal. Yeah, you needed a real fucking heal. I think that's decent. Like going into the dead end and finding this. Oh, you're not gonna like that. Well, that was a little scary, but... You three idiots. You three idiots again. Do I need this stance? No, I can use this. So far, the beatings are being delivered. There's just a long hallway to nothing. That's so fucked. I think I gotta do this. I don't think it matters which one I use beyond that. I think it should be fine. Wow. That was clean. I'm checking around the corner first. Can I potentially save myself? Nope. Wait, no, don't do that. Yeah, fuck you. Please let me free. I probably need this on me, 'cause- yeah, that's good. I didn't think it was gonna continue this way. What's down this way? I didn't even summon anyone. What is wrong with me? I got the paralysis as I died, that's useful. What do you mean this goes over here? Oh wait, it doesn't. It just goes to a dead end. Gotcha. What do you mean there's another door? I'm not okay with those. I think I only need to do that. But I can do those. Sure. No, what do you mean I heal off? Well, I know I heal off of it, but healing off of it keeps me asleep? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Your quick press is really nice. Hey, we awake. That was fucking awesome. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh, he's taking advantage of my greed. That crit me. Wow, that was actually fucking terrifying. Wait, but then what the fuck's up there? Is that just a... Oh, there is a bunch of shit over there. What do you mean? Oh my god. I got fucked because they crit me. Never mind, I was not punished. I'm never punished. I will be punished by the lack of MP. This is a thing. Shit. We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. God damn it. old-fashioned way did not work. Okay, well, Utso did their thing. They kicked ass for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna bring Touchy here. Thank you for blinding me. You're great. We live? By the will of God, we live. Where the fuck is this? That's some pretty good value. I got unfortunately blinded, which is just really fucking annoying. You are really, really annoying. Brother. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter who I target at this point. Maybe it does. Holy shit. Alright, well, go here. This hopefully connects back to everything else. It does! Wow. Concept. What's my HP? I'm not in range to start applying status effects, but fuck it. I can't wait to waste a turn. We're all weak to fire, though. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck. Bye-bye. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? 3 HP. Wow, they have a lot of fucking MP. But now they don't. Yuka dying is kind of unfortunate. Yuka was pretty nice to have out. That one can only attack, but they can still crit apparently, because that's the shit they're on. I need the full heal here because I'm at -3 defense, which is gonna be a problem. Two Vegeta Souls, you had like 74 MP, so that was 46, so you still can use it again. Really annoying. Oh well, if you only have that much. Well, I'm slow. That's the problem. But they were also slow. This is true. I hate this. I hate this double door shenanigan. Booster, 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 booster. Where's my booster? I'll boost up. We'll go in here. I'll take the booster. Here's the next plan. You understand? I've got big ideas. We Medi-Soul probably, because that probably brings you right up to full. That brings you up pretty close. That's not too bad. Alice could use some health, and again. Okay, so that brings people up to full, basically. Now, next play, we're gonna go for... We're gonna use a sleeper alarm. Do that. Right, cool. Cool. Right, now. I still go to the items. No, the item pack has like 16 T here. Look at that, dude. Brought him back. Where's my life chunk bundle? I do have a diatoma stone, so let's... What the fuck does the light ball do? I thought the light ball was like basically like a repel. I turned out to be incorrect. Magic fabric, and then down here there's some other stuff, right? There's the and doll, whatever. Handheld batteries down here. Oh, God. So much shit. Where's my... Okay, well, be a handheld battery. Memory ball. Right, that's what I need. Okay, thank God. Oh, this is an instant escape. I see. Coffee, dude. 50 MP. Okay. I'm just bringing their MP back, dude. Okay, that's a bunch of fucking shit. All right, we got a lot of distance covered. Yeah, let's swap these out. Maybe if I do want a status amp person, I need someone who, you know, actually does some shit. I need someone with high luck stat. I need like a Rumia or some shit. And I can just nuke the whole board. Get rid of the orange. The orange are annoying. No, I fell asleep and I died. You gotta be kidding me. I got really good at these patterns because this is where I was grinding a little bit. So one thing I want to know is what luck do you have? You have 63. No wonder you're constantly applying it because you have a lot of luck. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I understand. I get it. But life makes sense. What if I put resourceful on Rand? That way when she is using an item, like for example, the green dragon gem, the blue dragon gem, all that stuff, that has increased priority. I like that, dude. I like that. This will actually allow me to have a reason to use this shit. Okay, so I'll replace status amp with resourceful, and then we'll replace the other two moves and shit with something else. We'll make her like a cleric or whatever kind of thing. That's the role she will fill. Meanwhile, what the fuck am I trying to do here? Meanwhile, you get out of here, bitch. Okay, well, that was certainly a series of moves that could be performed. No, not there. Okay, so that's all this section. This is eventually gonna come back down to there. I see. All right, so here's the play. We're gonna respec a bit and also heal up. And the way we accomplish that is fuck balls. I don't want to deal with this. Get me out of here. All I need is one of you to use this. Whichever one gets the chance, it's appreciated. Yep, okay, cool. Now, from here, what I will do is I will use a memory ball. I set a teleport point. Set a new teleport point right to here. Now, I have magic fabric. We'll use this. This will take us to here. We'll save the game for starters, because why not? And then I'll just go to the human village for simplicity's sake. The long-winded ass walk. I get to be more efficient if I heal everyone up. So, let's see. Let's see where that gets us. Okay. Now we're gonna make sure we use these items. These items are going to be used by the power of God. Let's check everyone in. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to check you in. Okay. Utso, you can have this. Now, check everyone in. Now I need Ryzen. I'm pretty sure you have resourceful. You do have resourceful. Now, I need to give Rand better moves. To accomplish that, I'm gonna look at what you have that's better. Your attack is better than your magic attack, so you are better off being physically oriented. I don't need the deep fire, I don't need the tranquilizer dart, I don't need the liver punch. Basically. Because unfortunately your luck set's just not high enough to really effectively make use of it, from my understanding. So, we gonna find some peeps. Guard Pierce seems good here. You have MP sprint. I don't care about that. Is this really what I want? What does this do? Next attacks will ignore resistances and guaranteed to be critical. Eh. Low moderate physical attacks to all enemies, poor accuracy, always critical. I don't care about that if it's fucking shit accuracy. Okay, that's fine. We'll just... I'll just take the critical slash and the guard pierce. Those are actually Ds. I need something other than the deep fog, which should be... What do I want? I think I take the God Fist, probably. I could take a special attack move, actually. That's fair. What do I want to take? I'd want to take... What do I have? I have... Mind... My only force really is AoE, so I'll take... Fuck, dude. I need the fucking dude again. I can't believe I'm doing this again. This is the only one I can think of. I need you again. I'm pissed. Oops. Ah, come on. I do have decent mixed attacking stats, so I should They should utilize that. And those are basically the high MP costing stuff, and then I'm just item spam. Nice. Now, very important thing to do here is go here. How do you want filling out that other spot here? I'll take on. And then we can just try and coast a lot. We're playing a coasting game. What? That's bullshit. I can't hit you with priority. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, whatever. This is gonna be bad. Really? Where the fuck am I going? Right. Yeah, On is fucking making this easy. What the fuck? I have to go all the way back? That's dumb. Bye, Ram. And goodbye, Yugari. All to worry about is fucking cat. See, we're getting used to that resourceful passive, dude. Holy shit. What if there was just a one-way door that just saved my ass from having to deal with this bullshit? You know how awesome that would be? You know how much that's not gonna be a thing, though? Were you mimicking? Okay. I need that there. And now we go back, and I deal with the same three shitheads. I'm glad I have, like, a really consistent idea. I don't have a problem with this. I legit don't have a problem with this. I don't have enough, dude. I don't have enough. It's the only way to go, right? Yeah, this is like the only way now. Thank God for that. Dude, I don't know which way is the right way to go. I can't wait till I realize I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. That's scary as hell. I remove buffs. Shit. I think we need a little more than that. I think this heals 100. I probably... You know what? I have first aid kits. Specifically for this fucking... Oh no, you used type bitch. Oh fuck. No shenanigans for you. Okay, that tells me what I want to know. That tells me that the way I went is the right way, and that the other way is bonus. For waking up Rand, much appreciated. What am I trying to do? Here we are. Hello. How's the game going? Game's going pretty good. We're checking out post-game stuff. All blind, but I'm doing pretty good. So far I haven't gotten eviscerated, so this is a good sign. There's my first save too. I don't know if that doesn't kill, I'm gonna be real sad. I already seen this game like years ago, so I already sadly know about what's in the post game, what super boss is, depending at the rough idea of what's up ahead. Yeah, I like know a little bit, but I don't think I know enough to like really know exactly. Yes, that was enough. Let's go. I hate invisible maps now. Oh, dude, I did that one floor. Oh my god, I hated that floor. That floor was annoying as shit. So I didn't cheat with the map. I just used the map. I used the map, revealed it, when, wait, what the heck? This room's so small. Realized the map was invisible, went, oh god. Started wandering around, didn't look at the map to realize that there was another revealed section, came across the end, went, no, I'm back at the beginning. This is bullshit. Turned around and died. So that was the thing. And then I made it through. I didn't actually use a map online. If it really fucked me, I would have I might have considered it. -2, okay. Getting lost and turned around. Yeah, it was tricky. Wait, what am I doing? You should be, whoa. What's my strat and build in this game? I have a bunch of different strategies. This is the sustained strat, where I just steal their MP and just, like, farm resources. They're at -3 right now. Or they're at -2, so they're not doing too much damage. My praying stance heals off the damage they deal, and I just take all their MP to fully restore my MP, and then I beat them up and move on. Though I do have many other peeps lined up for different kinds of strategies. I've got immolation strats here, and yeah, we just ball with the characters that I like. My start primarily was SP based. Yeah, I got some nice SP moves, but I didn't end up using a whole lot in my playthrough, I don't think. Actually, wait. Let's take whatever MP you have left. And now you don't cast that, and now we're there, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just defend. I want to build up my gauge. They missed. Nice. It's gonna make a team that hard counter with the enemy damage types are. I take skills, enemies are weak to, farm so and do. Yeah. Fast bunny farming, ending fights really fast with little risk. True. I play an approach I adopted through Darkest Dungeon, which is you mess up the enemy formation fast and hard, and then after that, you just fuck around and heal on the last enemy when they can't do much. Like, this enemy has no MP now, because I took it all. And they're -2, so they ain't doing anything. And now I'm just gonna build up my gauge. And they did 22 damage. Yippee-yi-ki-yay. And then I just attack them. Yeah, there's like different strategies you can use, which is pretty interesting. I never use prayer stance or stance since I was more focused on weakness hits. I started experimenting a little bit with war stance here. This is just an extra 50% more damage. And then I can charge on top of that. And then if I have someone cover my, then I don't have to worry about the paralysis. And I can just hit them really, really haymaker hard. And then this is, Yuka's down to cover everyone, because they can cover the whole team, they can cover individual people, they also have the praying stance as well. But On's really the cheap strats in 1-2 shot enemies. That's mostly what I have Sumereko built for, because I have her magic stat max, right? So she'll 1 or 2 shot enemies, and then when most of the enemies are gone, then I spend time recovering. Because I don't want to mess up with, I want to, because I know the dungeons are long, right? So in order to make my resources last, I do shit like that. I don't do it every fight, just sometimes. Whole team built for it, and also my team has great sustain because we take little damage. And ending fights fast. True. Also useful. But yeah, no, I've got methods to deal with stuff like that. And I can swap out party members and stuff, so it's possible. I do you here. I copy you, and then I do this. Use to pay off my used items. I know this is a game that encourages you to use the items you get. I'm gonna be real. I forgot to use my items in the playthrough. And so I'm just gonna start using them now. Because I had so much sustain through other stuff. Yeah. I'm not really worried about what Chen does here. Nice 3 MP that I took. Good. I'm glad I decided to do that. Welcome by 8. I wouldn't hit any weaknesses. Do I care? This probably doesn't go as well as I think it does. I stand corrected. Oh my god, I stand corrected. Background is more from Bruna and Limbus, where I was encouraged to exploit enemy weak points. Different approaches. I had a feeling the way to the next area was in the middle of this dungeon. That's the vibe I got. This encounter I have down to just a set of instructions. It's very consistent. Because the strats when you use are prevent enemies from getting their actions and screwing them over. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you do the same kind of approach in games like Darkest Dungeon as well. You take out the seriously threatening things. And Chen really isn't that threatening compared to Ran or Yukari. So now that Chen's the only one that can do anything here, I'm just gonna spend some time healing. The worst she does is the Magnum Shot, which Sumireku heals off of, On's resistant to, Alice is resistant to, and Ran has a ton of HP, so. And they can lower my attack, like, whoopee. On her own, she is not a problem. I made a mistake and forgot part of Uber grocery order. Oh no! Oh god, I miss being able to stagger people with my stress, and this just prevent the enemy from acting and hit him for 3x damage. Ah! Yeah, that's some shit. You just stand there, and it's like they're smacking you with a foam sword. Oh, you don't have any MP? Chen, why do you have like no MP? Like ever, whenever I do this. I guess you don't have a lot of base MP. That's fine. I'm gonna spend some time and just build my gauge, healing off whatever they're doing. Oh, see if we knock over and something implode from stored damage. Oh shit. I've not played Limbus, so something back. What do you mean it doesn't? That's bullshit. My fucking staff is not strong enough. You're selling with defense as the enemy just cooks alive with burn. Oh, dude, resting on dots. I wanted to try status builds in this game, but they're inherently gimmicky, so I'm not that move. I guarantee you that's the right way. I guarantee you the right path is the bonus. And now, since I got time here, we can do that. Forget you, because you're annoying. Best status was I got Running was my favorite team, and the status was a byproduct. God, I miss my electric team. I only have a Zani amp on Alice, because I just wanted to try it. Well, Alice doesn't have a super high luck stat, so she doesn't apply paralysis often. But you know, when we do, we get a nice little treat. I feel like I once again just got fucking lied to by the game. Once more. It's healing time. Why is that ran as fast as my ran? My ran's higher level. This is bullshit. When I got to endgame, I made a Yuka, Tenshi, and EQ, and we were just constantly be healed back to full and insta-kill or play paralysis. Nice. Okay, I get the rest of your stuff. Wow, that was nice. I keep zapping the party to heal my whole team. Oh yeah! Because you have like Ride the Wave or whatever the heck it's called, which just nukes everyone. I did that a little bit with Utsuho at the beginning with fire damage. I never really used it because I could never really find enough people early on to really do that with, so. At the start, when I got to the crash satellite because enemies hit so hard. Dude, I got to that point and realized, oh fuck, I'm under level. But it made sense I was under level. I went through the Moon Palace before I went through the places that are supposed to come before it. So I definitely did things in a harder order, just because I could. I knew I was doing it out of order, but I was perfectly capable of doing it. On, we need to get your MP back, girl. You only got. You don't. You have under 300. You know, what if I need 300 MP for this shit? Dude, putting resourceful on Ran, best choice ever. Wait, I was supposed to, whatever, it doesn't matter, because I still go first anyway. So you attack, I use the gem here, and then I can just bye-bye. Seems electric team may be making a slight return, but the mind damage is worrying. Wait, doesn't she heal off of mental? I thought she healed off of that. You're kidding me, that was... Oh my... Well, Tenshi and Yuka are weak to mind. Wait, Yuka's weak to mental? Oh. He's not weak to mental, he's weak to force. Not the plan, given I have to take people for either absurd or block damage that I'm concerned about. I've got a lot of, I've got a variety of resistances on the party. After realizing that I had major weaknesses to mental and stab. I know they're Pierce in mind, but I like calling them weird names. It's funny. If I did this, is there much point to doing this again? Not really. I can just spend a couple turns. I'm gonna spend 3 turns building up MP with my Dragon. Sting enabled, so I have to play into weak points. Oh yeah, because you turned the Grimoire. I tried using the Grimoires. I don't think the Grimoires really meld with any of the strategies that I have here. I can do 1 more turn of recovery. I love Sting. I wanted to use some of the Grimoires. I used Grimoires in the final fight because I'm like, oh, you're gonna turn off all my sleepers anyway. Let's use Loner. And then I realized, wait, ending B. There's another fight. Oh God, I wish I had. I wish I had my sleepers. I had to redo the fight again just so I could do the final fight with sleepers. Okay, that should... On should be full now. On is full, Sumarco's full. Dude, we are gaming. Is everyone else full? Yeah, because I've just been running with you guys through my dungeon. My dungeon. I own this place. I love going back and forth and back and forth. I can't wait for this chest to be trapped. Don't tell me if it is. I wish to be pissed. No, dude, you blinded the only other people to go. Also, like, kind of imagine your team more like built to self-sustain and move slowly. My team's just slamming everyone out of their way before warping out and memory balling back. Yeah, right? I do have some strats that are more like wallop the fuck out of people. Like if I throw Utso in the back and I'm using immolation strats, we're trying to blow people up as fast as possible. But that's like playing fast and loose, where this is consistent. This is the slow and steady shit. You think this kills? It's only... There's no way it kills. I refuse to believe it kills. Hell yeah. That's the shit I'm talking about. Get that -2 and everything. And it's like why use my healing items when they ain't doing much to me? I'm healing more than they're putting out, so I might as well heal MP. Like MP is a scarcer resource. That's why I love my electric team so much. They just drilled and self-sustained through anything without slowing down. That sounds sick as fuck. No, you're supposed to use... Who on you? Well, since I have to upgrade for MP after I fight Emma's fast fights, better sustain, yeah. I didn't even see how much MP I took off a ran. Surely you still have MP left. I'm thinking you might not. You can just 1 to 2 round all enemies on top floors with Monolith. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Okay, I mean, again, there's no reason to not heal up here. Yeah, I'm starting to think you don't have any MP left. I probably heal most of us back. Does this bring me up to full? Oh, you're fucking joking. Alright. Let's... Oh! Cool. I like the amount of time I'm fucking wasting with this. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at this. Just... Hey, wait. Where's my thing? Yeah. Let me get back here. I'm tired of going back and forth. Wait, why is this one go back? That's a one-way door? See how he plays so alien. Let me swap the team around. I was thinking of doing that anyway, so we'll swap around a bit. Just so we can spread some XP around. I am happy that moving to a new area actually disabled my sticker alarm. Oh, poison. With medics as backup post-battle, I have 1 medic. Behold my 1 medic. Sorry, nope. My 1 medic. I left him at level 50. And I'm like, you know what? You're just a healer now. You're not even the greatest healer. You're not even the best possible choice, but here you are. That's all they are. I need to be careful, actually. Holy shit, I just realized. Ow. I don't think I even get to heal. Oh, I do. No, they resist. I knew that was a risk. Or not they resist, they block it. I knew that was a risk. We'll see. I'm gonna get 2 new medics with absurd MP. Okay, so now let me see. What do you have? Oh, you're weak to. Say less. Holy shit. They got some stuff. Their defenses are low. They're very vulnerable to damage. Actually, wait. You gotta be kidding me. I'm free spraying for more MP. My team HP is average to 500 to 550. Yeah, it's a lot. Take me back to the beginning? Where the fuck? Where am I? No longer wish to be here. As long as I keep drilling, my team can pay the costs of the, like, fucking maintenance costs. Thanks for the heal. The maintenance is all the heal I did my team for the revives and the 5k fee to buy a second memory ball. That's what it is. I feel like I don't have the thing to cover multiple times, but if they paralyze mine, then it just means they didn't hit the real threat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It should be paid off. Bro. Life jump bundle. I need to... I was gonna say I need to keep an eye on Utso because they have 1 HP. Nice. I thought I'd get poisoned, not get poisoned and take damage. That's fucking lovely. I don't want to press that button either. That was an accident. I'm gonna see what's over here. What? How did that hit me? Ooh, that was scary. Actually, so I start drilling through the boss like it's tough as stone. It's funny to watch boss which take upwards of 500 damage per hit. Yep. Let's see what you got. You're also weak to Pierce. Wow, you got a lot of health. And the fight ends with minimal costs. Minimal problem. Mareko Drilling Co. That's my new team name. I love it. Cover just in case, and then I can quick thrust you, right? And then you're just gone. So. Give me that MP. I gonna step into poison? Oh, I'm gonna get an antidote. I wonder why I get antidotes here. This makes sense. My stats are really goofy. I've got most of my stuff into like magic oriented stuff. This is actually really easy. I dodged some real shit there. I have max luck because it boosts all my outgoing damage, gives more SP back. It means I can still apply status effects if I desire. Yeah, I completely ignored luck. I didn't care about luck. I cared about maxing out my offense and having the most MP possible. I actually still do a decent amount of damage here. I might be fine just doing this. But I'm faster than you. All-rounder, plus you're mostly buffing or using Mimic. Ah! Alright, so you play Sumo Record completely different from the way I play. Let's see. So, Ellis, you have this. The Sarah has this. So none of them have priority, which means actually I still don't know how fast they are. That's some decent speed. That's also some decent speed. They're faster than me. Oh, they're faster than me. Which means they run a lap around Yuka. My eyes. My ears bleed. Okay, so in that case, Quick Thrust is a mistake. Quick Thrust won't happen fast enough. How am I faster? In what world was I faster? Did you used wind-up strike? That's what you did. Okay, I can't use Utsuho here. I can't use Utsuho because I'm gonna run to the poison. Utsuho's just gonna fucking die again. So let's not do that. Instead, we can run this, and I can have Mai use like War Stance shenanigans. It doesn't require me to be low HP to do that. War Stance will end the poison. Weak to force. You don't take force. no, that seems decent. Into the heal. Aren't I supposed to take extra damage from that force attack? I swear I didn't. I guess together as one basically counts as defense? Mirror, I have no idea how the fuck that interaction works. I get turn 1 in case something needs to be done. Yeah, right, like... I've got high agility on Sumereko, so Sumereko can act first, which she usually does. What was this miss? Alright, this is fine. This is fine. You're going down. Nice. I research the upcoming enemies and build around it. Ah, see, I go in blind. I think Aya got stabbed. Nope, you go there. I constantly check out fusion list. Oh, yeah, I do check the fusion list, but like... I never made the idea of like, oh, how do I, like... I know that these enemies have this, when am I going to encounter them? I don't necessarily know that they're like, what I'm going to be able to encounter next. Which I guess is maybe me just not like fully thinking about it. Force. You don't like force. Wow, these enemies that I'm coming up against really just wants me to run my previous build again. That's what they... Weak to force, Ran handles that. We have Pierce shenanigans with everyone that can deal with the people weak to Pierce. And then fire, we got that. Really just telling me to run the previous shit again. I think I still need to cover. That increases my accuracy because for some reason it does, but the game doesn't tell you that it increases your accuracy, which is really dumb. Well, if Sumeko's just gonna throw a heal, then why would I care? Use this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, haha, guess what? I don't give a shit. What I intend to do when I don't know what the Sumerica do is I have the trumpet gun. Yeah, that's literally, I literally have the trumpet. And then I got fucked with it in the final boss because I set up a strategy where it's like, okay, I'm pretty consistent. I consistently handle Sumereko whenever she does whatever she needs to do. But then Sumereko started using her trumpet, and I'm like, fuck, dude, she has the same thing I have. So then she would like buff to +3 attack, and then she would just fucking slam me, and I'm like, I need to take the trumpet off. Let's have you use the green dragon gem there, and then blue dragon gem. Because we're burning through a lot of MP over there. Oh, that's why I made yourself immune to the my damage types. But I made Sumereko have coverage. That's what I wanted. I want Sumereko to have coverage. Now, she did take force, but she did take lightning. I think there was one run where I did swap my moveset out a little bit, but then I died, and then every time I went back into the fight, I kept forgetting to save. I kept forgetting to make those changes and save them. So I just eventually ended up running it with this, and then I eventually made it, and it was fine. Just fucks you over depending on what your build is. I lost a handful of times, but it's not like because I was banging my head against the wall. It was just like I got really unlucky on a lot of situations, especially with targeting other things. I could have definitely planned for it better, but I was like, I know there's an actual fight afterwards that I care a lot more about. Let's just like get through this. I gotta deal with a crazy high luck boss. Yeah, I have to deal with the fact that I'm fighting a glass cannon that gets to act 3 times per turn. Like, that's just messed. Actually, what do you have? You have 2 HP, okay. I didn't realize she'd outspeed the whole team. Oh my god. So the one boss I was prepared for was Aya, because I knew, like when it's like, oh, there's an enemy up ahead, I'm like, it's gonna be Aya. I'm gonna outspeed Aya. I have Aya on my team already at that point. I'm gonna outspeed Aya and beat Aya with Aya, and I did. And then the only other boss I knew ahead of time was Utsuho. Like, I didn't know Aya would happen, but once again, I just drilled her apart. I mean, yeah, if you had a bunch of electric moves, it's just bye-bye. The only 2 bosses I knew ahead of time were Aya and Utsuho, because my experience with Touhou is like, I got into the series like a year, or maybe a year and a half ago, approximately. And so I actually don't know a lot of the settings, and I don't know a lot of the characters. I've learned, throughout my time playing this game, I have learned a lot more of the characters and the settings, obviously, but like, just, I've played other games alongside this, and so I've gotten a little bit more. But background Touhou knowledge helps a lot with this game, because then you know who's up, right? You know who's on deck. For a while, I just didn't. There were sections where I just had no fucking clue who was who. Animal Realm I haven't touched any of that. So I just thought, just like, you're you. The only person in Animal Realm I dealt with was Yuma, because I played 17.5. And that was it. I realized my praying stance ended. That's fine. No, dude, what do you mean you're faster? Yeah, I forgot you were faster. You see this? You see this 4 square gap there? I have to go back to that. I'm gonna keep paralyzing the boss with electric, but then he team immune to electric, yes, because of Sumereko. Damn it, the fact the boss is a mimic makes it so hard to plan around. Yeah. That's why I run Explorer. I didn't like the idea of having like higher SP loss or whatever. Or whatever it was, so I just decided we would ball. This is my setup turn. They have extra attack. In case they do some reflection shit, which I totally see coming. Dude, the double miss. I even increased my evasion too. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Aya, please don't die. I know the boss can't remove buffs or debuffs, so I can just cripple her offenses to buy time. Sumereko has the ability to remove her own buffs. Or sorry, her own debuffs. Doesn't do it that often, but she can do it. Look, I went in with this, and she would remove my debuffs. I don't know what to tell you. At least I'm pretty sure. She wouldn't do it like that often, but I swear to God she did it. Or maybe she just like rebuffed. Oh, you know what it was? She kept using the trumpet to like undo my attack debuff. So take off the fucking trumpet. Yeah, no trumpet. That was scary as fuck. Uh-oh, fucking Yuka died. Holy shit. Oh, I have to do that in different order. I see what I fucked up. Holy fuck. Whoops! Alright, I'll do electric shots so we keep paralyzing her. That sounds like a solid idea. Not fully healed, so it doesn't cure their status condition. Actually, do I care about that? I don't care about that. And there's a reason I don't care about that. The reason I don't care about that is because you will go last. That's fine. I have this. You are +2. That is scary. I'm gonna use the life chunk bundle. I have passive comparable on all. Mr. Mirko has a high chance of pattern. Yeah. Okay, so Ren heals everyone. Aya cures the status. Shimreko, you sit there and look pretty. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Stop doing your dumb shit. Oh my god. You know what? Fine, we take it a slow way. A slow way. Yeah, you would. dude. They're walling me out like an asshole. But I don't know what their MP is. I don't want to be giving them more of it, that's for sure. I'll just have to get them out. I'll just have to out them a different way then. Let's just out them a different way. Block this. Confused works against solo. If you are confused, you can hit yourself. You can still hit yourself. Never seen that happen before. I've seen it happen many times. Because I don't know how much you've messed with confusion, but I have a Jita amp here which applies confusion on force attacks, and so I've had it happen enough times over the run where I've seen it occur. Right, so I've had it happen enough times. Paralyzing confused strats. That seems interesting. Yeah, okay, I'm outing you like that. I need to heal here. Cheeto Soul is a waste here. I almost wanted to use it here, but like it's not worth it. Oh, yeah, you don't do that because I need you to go first. Or not, whatever. Turn Shimerico into a status inflictor because my high luck means Mimic can't really apply it to me, I hope. Oh! Yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. That's definitely an interesting strategy. Yeah, screwing over the boss is powerful. Got that right. Wait, I can act twice this turn? Wait, if I get to act twice this turn, this means I can double buff with my overbuff. Do I double buff evasion? Do I double buff attack? If I double buff attack, it's like a truck. If I double buff evasion, pretty reliable to stick. Oh wait, double buff evasion, then double trumpet. You gotta be kidding me, this fucker always goes for the physical reflection. I had a cool strat and everything. I couldn't cast it again, I don't have enough MP. Holy shit. Someone get on out here. I need a... Like actually, yeah, someone get on out here. Actually, better idea? Well, someone, yes, get on out here, but... Okay, who's least threatening? Who am I gonna farm? 343 MP, 548 MP. It's gonna be you. Alright, here's the play. You live. Everyone else to the bin with ye. Okay, that changes a lot of things, because she fucking died. Good. Feels good to consider a strat that feels like home. Agreed. I build up Gauge. I summon Yuyuko here. Yuyuko definitely can take a hit. Yeah, see, this is fine. Now, what I need to do is I need to cover Yuyuko so that Yuyuko can revive Mai. And then I will also go for defense here. And then we'll defend. Brought back. Yeah, no, you can't be here. This is the problem. Nah, I say we're fine here. We're fine. Bring my back out. After getting 10 MP for free. Bring in Patchouli. I have a very long and convoluted strategy. Also, the reason why I went Luck was because my plan for endgame was status infliction. Right, see, I went in completely blind. I was just like, alright, I'll just build magic, like, whatever, right? Like, I hadn't thought, I wasn't thinking ahead, because I was just, I didn't research the game. I just played the game, which, it can be fun sometimes to like, do a little bit of understanding it. Like, because I had no idea. I basically had very little clue how the game worked. This is my first playthrough. I gotta get my ZP back. Okay. We got a lot of MP back, which is very appreciated. I have a lot of antidotes, no reason to not use them. Are you weak to? No, you're weak to force. Right, which I don't have. Well, I have force here. And that was also a fucking chest something. I'm gonna have to go back. That's lovely. Now I can hit him with the Fatal Slash by doing this. I'll take the drink that gives me all stats buff. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing that you can do. Welcome, bye. Keep using this one for the drinks for ball plays. Ah. Yeah, it's really, it's, I should keep it in mind more often. Thank you for the follow. Because I can memory ball out, right? And then come back. Sounds good, sounds good. I can just do regular attacks now. I've hit him hard. I gotta do some recovery here. Whoa, dude, calm down. Have to go through the fucking poison bullshit again. I should just be going through doors, realizing it's a room, and then not turning around beforehand. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. What's the likelihood that I get fucked here? This is an all-out attack. Now we're good. That worked out very favorably. Louise says it's debilitating aura? No. Alice is debilitating. No. Fuck lowered my defense again. No fucking clue. Oh, because I attacked twice. That's why. Okay. No, you primo dickhead. So this is the game you want to play. Consider game played. Ow. I fucking died. Do resist. That means you can still take it. Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably cure that poison. This is the last of my drink. I did have a sip of it not too long ago. Use the antidote now. Okay, we gotta swap out Ran. As much as I'm loving what Ran's contributing here, but Ran, you're getting like way too high. Horrendous. This is a slightly offbeat selection. But the strategy we're doing with Mai is getting Mai killed over and over again, which, you know, I do not like. Also, they're low on MP right now, so this is just a fucking dead end. I'm loving wasting my fucking time. You resist, you are neutral, okay. Buff that attack. Thanks for the heal. No, Aya, you fucking died! That's really annoying. It's an ambush. Okay, so they mostly just wasted their fucking turn. Okay, now this is where the quick thrust is very useful. My MP. It doesn't exist. Oh no. Fuck, this is scary. Yeah, my -1 defense is, I don't know, fucking me here. Oh damn, you were faster. Okay, so this is just a dead end. Or, might not be. You're joking. Maybe with a whole bunch of weaknesses. Yeah, do that. Wow, really? Okay. I don't have any AoE Pierce. I don't want any AoE Pierce, actually. I knew you were gonna be on that shit. Okay, now that we've got them all the way down to the point where they will not be hurting us anymore. Okay, so now... Yeah, that's what I thought, okay. Oh my god, you got taken out from full! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Because of the fucking reflection that was done there. Okay, I need to be... more careful here. I can't hold any more burner phones. Okay, I already have a burner phone. Don't need it. Holy shit. Calm down. Okay. Not dying here, no thank you. Can't believe I fucking missed. You gotta be fucking joking, dude. Alright, the triple Ellis physical attacks are off the fucking table. I understand. Let's get rid of this poison. Oh, there's a dead end there. I should have checked instead of going one way. Ugh. Okay, so that... Except you're pretty low. Oh, shit, there is more? Oh my god, there's more. There's fucking more. Oh my gosh, but truly, please. Live, you must live. That's a risky play. You're gonna get fucking punished for that. Not as bad as I thought. Defend this turn, I guess. I'm going to eat a lot of ass doing that. Well, you're confused, so I have a better chance of getting that to go off. Yeah, this takes it. Okay, piercing weakness, force weakness. Did I mimic? Yeah, okay, don't mimic that. That's not a great idea. Aha! There we go. Louise just hit herself in confusion. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You still get to pull it off despite being confused. You're a fucking asshole. I hate Ellis. Oh, they love me. Nah, there's nothing but hate. There we go. Vanish. Scum. We're getting a lot of turns of confusion. Kicking your ass specifically. The amount of times they've correctly predicted my physical attack into them and just went, how about no, is a thing. If I'm running into that problem, I need to not run into that problem. Basically. Building up gauge for the next fight. Okay, if that's gonna be a problem, then I take you out. I'll use you, because you'll still have pierce options, but you have other options as well. This should be more well-rounded, and it's using my lower level sleepers. I eventually need to cycle back to it, but this poison is really annoying. I knew you were going to use that reflection shit, that's why I went left. I take it, but I can't cast Spiritual Healing. Fuck. You're an asshole. there. Now I should be able to do this, but in order to just make sure I defend and the dragon gem there. That way, even if you go for an attack, or you don't, sure. Speed makes sense in this game. Okay, so you guys have to defend. You have to be using the dragon gem. Because they can attack physical and patchouli, they can attack fire and Alice. And I don't want to deal with any of that. And On's -1 defense, so... Well, I mean, I'm -1 defense too, but... They definitely don't have much. I don't know if it's worth it. It's not worth it. Don't want to do that right away? Is that really my play here? No, use the blue dragon gem, I guess, here. Wow, chill out, bro. Where the fuck am I going, dude? out the praying stance right away. I might take some damage right away, so it makes sense. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. For the record, I was aware. I knew the shit you were gonna get up to. Oh my god, you lived. That's not what we wanted to have happen. Oh! We're alive. I could probably take it out with just a regular attack. Woof, dude, holy shit. Well, I did still heal more than they dealt to me, so that's nice. Okay, you... I'll do it on Alice. Alright, so far things going well. No, you killed on, you bitch. that's all the MP that Yuko has. Oh no, that's a problem. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Yeah, fucked by you, aren't you? Nope, we're good. I think I'll do this. Just heal. I always gotta get right back up to full every fucking time, because every fucking time I'm just gonna get absolutely shredded. Okay. sell. No! You took a fucking on again. Are you serious? You guys are dickheads. Why did I step forward like that? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Fine. Antidote there. You guys have the same amount of HP? Wait. What the hell? You guys have the same maths? 58 and 50. I guess strength also determines HP, I guess, to some extent. Huh. Interesting. But, you know what, maybe this goes back around. It looks like it does. Okay, we'll connect all that and then we'll kind of go from there. That's a risky play? Oh, that's a risky play, isn't it? I can't do that. How the fuck do you act before me? Oh my lord. This is such a risky call. Like, Well, 20%. I act quicker. What's 20%? 48.9. 96. Am I not below 20%? I know, I would be below. 48 and 48 is 96.9 and 0.9 plus 1.8. 97.8. I am just below 20%. Okay, so I should act quicker, which means I should act quicker than these shitheads, which means that should be good. But if I don't, then not only am I pissed, but I lose Utso as well. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe they could have outsped me. Woof. Alright, so Patchy's dead. Gotcha. I don't have a lot of MP, shit. Okay, I can't lose Alice as well. I care about that? It's an ambush, really. I need the fucking this. I heal you. I cover everyone. I immolate. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You do that. Awesome. We'll still keep you in range, but give you a little bit of HP for when you inevitably get poisoned walking around here, because that's the shit that's gonna happen. I feel like I still need the cover for Touhou right now. I don't trust myself to not immediately get ganked, so... I knew Yuka wouldn't be fast enough. Damn! No! So that was risky. I took that risk, and that blew up my face. How many soul stones do we got? Oh, why am I even worried? I catch him off guard. Ooh, that's actually pretty damn good. Good. Oh, yeah, why did I spiritual healing there? That was not smart. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. I'm not fast enough to outspeed. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off, but... Wait, if I can't pull it off, then there's not much point. Okay, let's take whatever MP they have left. They might not have any. Yeah, they don't. That was a waste. Okay, cool. Guessing I have to get to the middle of this thing. I mean, with it's still full HP, I think I'm fine. I mimic the quick thrust that goes here. Keep my defense high so I don't get fucked by arbitrary bullshit that comes in. don't. This goes to a fucking dead end, I'm almost certain of it. Hey, if this fucking works. So. Do I get this off? No. You're fast enough to the point where I don't run laps around you. This makes sense. Everybody's fucking poisoned. Awesome. Fuck, dude, really? That's fucked. Han's really making this party work, so I kind of need her. Wow, I can't believe that didn't kill. You know, if it was like 3, that's fucked. I guess I didn't need to cover there, but... Yeah, defend with Samarica so I don't get fucked. If you like decide to hit me for 5 million damage. I don't consent to that. Okay, so that's all that side. There's still something there. I'm under the impression that once again I need to get to the middle. Oh, I don't have to worry about dumb shit. That's good to know. Woo! Got it fucking close. Holy shit. I just love it when they focus fire on and then she just fucking dies. Police take fire? No, they resist fire. Okay, so it's better to just hit them with the... I see. I was hoping that I would act before that, so I would do like boatloads more damage. That's the whole reason why I kept the poison on. Okay, well, that didn't fucking do shit, but... There's nothing here, right? Oh, well, there is that. Okay. Louis just beat herself up. Louise? Nah, whatever. Same difference. Okay, I thought it would be in the middle, but it's not. The way out is not in the middle. Where the fuck is it? Ouch. No, because you're supposed to go with the vertical one. Yeah, okay. I understand what you're doing. For the wind-up strike? Yeah. That's fine. Holy shit. All right. Well, don't have her use it. Jeez. I take one step and On gets poisoned. Really? You have physical option. Wow. That's some shit. Yeah, I saw that potential option coming out. Ugh. Five, really? Okay, we finally have a level 72 patchouli. And that's an enchanted doll, okay. Wow, and you're gonna crit me. You're a special kind of fuck. I don't think they have. Oh, it's just you. Oh my god. Please live. Fuck am I going? Nice. I knew that was fucked. I cover you, you use the praying stand. Hey, I mean, Patchouli's 72, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, fuck this guy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so do that. hold any more boosters. I have boosters? Well, I knew I had boosters. I just didn't know I was max. It had 3 boosters in it. Wow, so I only get 1. That went very well. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Fortunately, my clear act didn't last, which sucked. This is just gonna be that one corner, and there is some room that I am just gonna use the map to fill out because it's like way the fuck back, and I ain't fucking doing that. Wow, they couldn't take me out from full. It's really annoying. And we're good here. Then I don't have to worry about the defense drops. With everyone on board, I just have to worry about them now. Oh. Oh. Strong foe, eh? Alright, well, let's just map now. Those were just dead ends, so it didn't matter. Enemy right before the boss, awesome. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Oh, I couldn't be covered there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, on die is awesome. you, nice of you with your dumbass. Okay. That's all we get, MP-wise, which is like another 3 revives, which is nice. I'm gonna put Ran here. Do I want on? No, but who do I want instead? I don't want to use you. I guess I can use we're gonna use a booster, just in case. Hold it! Where do you think you're going? I'm a tourist on my summer break. Pest here is Makai, and it's my job to not let any weaklings in. Well, look, I told you the truth. They probably have more, they might have more MP than HP. So this won't do much. Why did I do that? Okay, I can't go with that. Gotcha. You seem to want to spend every turn doing that, which is annoying. Holy shit, nice 300 fucking damage, dude. Okay, you're always gonna be reflecting physical. That's the takeaway. I have the SP, so let's see. I have more MP than SP. Or HP. But they're about even. They're gonna remove buffs as well. There's a price I haven't done yet. Eventually got the bad ending. A bad... Well, I mean, you gotta get it at least once, right? I think. I want all achievements. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe going achievement hunting with this. Wow, the one turn I could have gone with the guard pierce. Are you serious? Actually, you know what? You can't remove your own debuffs. Well, I have some fucking news for you. Have fun and wish me luck. Yeah, all to the point. I think I'll equip the trumpet. Best of luck with the trumpet. With the trumpet. Just in case you go with the big damage move. Which you did, just not on me. Okay, so now that I got that going, and then I will just defend with Arcadia, and then it's not really worth it. I think I just take this nice and slow. Nice and slow and easy. Surprised I haven't seen Diatama. Like, you have it. Just not, you just refuse to use it or something? There we go. Now you're using it. And spoilers, at this point it's too late. I can swap a Yuka here. Down, Rand just sits here and becomes a giant 627 HP sponge. And of course, I use Immolation right as she dies. Ow, ow. Well, you're strong enough, so I suppose you can go through. Okay, there's some shit. Oh, fucking anomaly. Let's go. You're responsible for the appearances of clones. Sleepers is what they are called. Well, it's been getting pretty boring around here, so I don't mind. I'm sure God would like to reward with you, though. Promise I'm not responsible. It's Hokai. A sea of poisonous flame and magma. Over to the east is the world of ice and snow. If you wish to get to Pandemonium and see our god, you have to defeat the gatekeepers in both of these locations. I have nothing against you, but you will die. What the hell? Okay, so this is where I should be a little efficient here. Yuko has some shit, so let's see. That'll fill you up, that'll fill you up. Yeah, so everyone's HP is now full. Well, most people's HP. I would like to very quickly get rid of these sleepers I don't care about, so I don't have to pay to heal them. Right, but you don't have anything I want. I don't think I can make you. I might be actually be able to. You're not really that interesting, I'll be real. You, however, you are very interesting. That easy a boss fight? I mean, yeah, I eventually just slow and steady shit. I eventually made it there. Just me bullying an old lady. Oh yeah, basically, at this point. Okay, I can finally get Heal Soul. There we go. And now we're gonna sacrifice. Poison seems to not work on bosses. The amps sure do work. Yeah, I've gotten the paralysis to proc on bosses. I think I've gotten confusion to proc on bosses. It's certainly something. Okay. Other Mai. Yes, because I don't care what we have. Akala Amp is interesting, but like I literally don't have anyone who can do that. Unless I respec myself. Because I no longer have the Hell Warden's gloves, which means I'm no longer like specializing in fire damage. I could specialize in ice damage and get Akala Amp. Which with my 8 luck would never lower evasion 1 level. Never mind. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. I need someone with high luck to do that. And I ain't doing that. With my 100+ luck. Yeah, that's not me. Database is 95% complete. Okay, very good. You should only do something to party member once. Dude, she like kept doing that to me. This is really annoying. I think it was actually the last stream of this I battled Yukari, and man, she did some shit. I could fuse a couple of other sleepers together. Who's got the luck necessary to pull off some shenanigans? 36 luck, 40 luck. No, we need more than 40. 39 luck, 43 luck, 52 luck. Why do you have so much luck? 24, and then you're low, and then you're low as well. Whatever, it's fine. God, Paralyzed and Confused amp together, utterly busted. Yeah, Azani and Ajira amp. I got that shit. It's fucking crazy. If you really like imposing those things, I mean, I think Yukari doesn't take mental damage, but Electric Eye is also good because it like guarantees confusion if they don't resist it. Which is how I was able to confirm, I think, twice this stream that confusion can damage yourself. Using amps against Yukari? I have all those. I still have a huge stash of items, so I'm not really worried, but now I don't have to pay to heal everyone else I don't want to heal. Anything I want to buy that matters. Moderate healing here is fine. Group buffs on all enemies. I'll buy one of those. I have a decent amount of those. I don't need that. Buying some soul stones because I used a whole bunch there when I don't know if I needed to, but Yeah, that's fair. Mostly peaceful land, unless you're trying to disturb our peace. I promise that's not my intention. Say romantic? Sure, buddy. Apparently I'm not allowed to fly here. That's lovely. So, from my understanding, post-game dungeon number 1/number 2. And then over here we have post-game dungeon number 1/2. And then we have post-game dungeon number last. Oh, I love how old school this overworld looks. It's got a nice charm to it. I kinda dig it. I definitely had a bit of a challenge in that area, but it wasn't that bad. You know what? We fucking ball with the same peeps. I ain't switching, changing up any of my strategies. What I am doing is wrapping for today, because I had this for 5.5 hours. That's how all these characters look like PC 98 era. I think that was like sort of the vibe, right? So, oh wait, actually save the game. I don't know if I did that. Do save the game. Yeah, I did not. That would be very unfortunate. I would not want to have to do that again. Okay. I'll turn Sumerko into a pure amp user and status inflictor. An interesting strategy. I mean, our character is a modern gamer, so it makes sense that the presentation leans into old games. Yeah, I could see it. I would have to swap off, like, one of these. Unless I completely respect. Now, there's an idea. The problem is that if I respect for luck to try and do an Akala amp strategy to lower evasion, which I don't even think is a really good strategy to begin with, I lose a lot of my damage potential. And I like my speed too. I need to go fast. I might just keep this loadout, right? Like, I think it works. Also, how bad can post-game be? It can't be that bad. It wasn't really that bad. Because there was, like, they definitely had some challenges. Just don't go into the post-game dungeon with, like, a bunch of physical attackers. You might have a bad time. Other than that, it's fine. The trumpet sometimes can make that easier because she'll spend turns using it, which means she's not doing anything else. But it depends, right? It depends on how you like capitalize on that turn where she's not using the trumpet, or when she's like not doing anything. And for me, it was unfortunate, basically. Also keep spamming trumpet, and you buffer and keep doing it. Remember, whole team resists their damage type as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's... Do I play this as optimally as possible? Nah. I just play it to have a good time. Post game is worse than Animal Realm? Animal Realm was not that bad. What are people getting on about? Interesting. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. So I do this every Monday, and then the rest of this week's gonna be maybe a little different compared to usual. I'm gonna start some new stuff or whatever. I do this every Monday, and yeah, after I do the post game, I got some Steam Workshop stuff I want to check out. So, anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. Though next Monday, I probably won't be able to stream. I have some dumb test that I have to do on Monday, so I'm probably not going to be streaming Monday. So, Monday after, unfortunately. We got to take a pause. That's just life. And try Labyrinth of Touhou Try? What was that?